Checking my Discord right now while drinking my gamer drink. We're about to start, and we're probably gonna be a really long live stream. Oh boy. My goal is to get this shiny by the end of the stream. And I've bought a few things, I've gotten a few things that have made it easier, such as the oval charm, and also the Japanese for the Masuda method. But that's about it, so. Yeah, it looks like it's going live, I think. I can't really tell yet. I'm sure it will start working in a bit. Gonna quickly pop out the chat here. I'm just gonna announce that I'm alive. Well, whatever. Even though I really do want people to know that I'm live, it's not a necessity. I'm sure some people will know. So yeah, today we're just gonna be here. I'll be reading the Twitch chat as well. I'm just going to be shiny hunting for a shiny score bunny, as I was last week, which was, I think, was Saturday. I streamed for almost 5 hours straight with no luck. Half of it wasn't even the Masuda method, so it might be a bit more interesting. Especially now that I have the oval charm. So that's going to make things a little bit easier. Do you have one ready? No, you do not. Oh, shoot. Oh, now she does. Okay. So the oval charm is said to help improve the amount of eggs you receive, so hopefully it does. Also, for anyone who actually is watching, I want to clarify that in order to fix with the whole bugged party system, not bugged. With the eggs, oh yeah, I also got these from Pokemon Home. Got Japanese Popplio, Japanese whatever this is, Japanese Ponyta, Japanese Litten, all this, that were all just from Wonder Trade. Okay, moving on. So the basic goal of this stream is, I did release all those score bunnies. So now I'm going to spend some time just hunting. I go. And I come back. And then I go again. And then I come back. And now she has one ready. Alright, 3 eggs in. We're only like 2-3 minutes into the stream. That's good, that's good. I leave and then I come back. And there's nothing ready yet, so I leave. And then I come back. And I repeat this process for heaven knows how long. And it looks like it's announced that once again, after just finishing an upload of who's in the what's it, I am now like clearly being clarified that I'm streaming, so that's a good thing. Okay, let's continue on with the stream. Another egg's been added to my party. Let's do this. The Masuda method is in place. Everything else is in place. All we gotta do now is simply just hunt and hunt and hunt some more. Oh boy, she's got another. Now, before anything begins, before I even try and attempt to just, do normal things, I have to put something here. Sadly, I still don't have a location that I can easily fit the chat room in, so I'll still be. I did not mean to click on her again. No, you may not help me. Anyway, I think that fills up my entire inventory. Yeah. So I guess we'll just bike around with these things for a bit, and then just keep playing. But it seems like that old charm is doing its trick. and I still see that weird cut on the screen, that totally isn't due to the fact that I'm not using a high quality capture card and I'm just using a cheap HDMI cable that lets me connect to my PC. 100% totally. Now I'm gonna spin around and then pose. I think the screen gets most messed up when I'm riding the bike. I'm just spinning around in circles. Anyway, let's continue this shiny hunt where we left off last time. It's a regular score bunny. Dang, it's another one. Anyway. Yeah, live streaming like this is way more fun when people actually join. When people are actually in the chat. Might as well just take off my headphones while I do this. Oh my lord. What an exhausting stream. And these things are hatching fast. I was still tired from yesterday. Went to my friend's birthday party for about 6 hours and oh boy am I tired. I ended up crashing for over many hours. And now 2 eggs have hatched and the lady still doesn't have a gosh dang egg for me. With no one in the chat to keep me motivated. Even though it's literally probably one of the earliest times I've streamed. I think people want to join the stream because it's early. Time when everyone's pretty much up. Imagine if people thought that this stream was just another Pokemon upload and they didn't know that it was an actual legitimate new stream. That'd be funny. Gunnershark24, hello, welcome to the stream. We are back shiny hunting for a shiny score bunny that we failed to find the first stream back 2 days. And my family is shouting in the background like a bunch of nimbo bobs. I don't know. Nincompoops, I guess. So currently we have a lot of new stuff that was added since the last stream. We have an oval charm now. And also the Masuda method. And stuff like that. Do you have a shiny Rockruff? I do actually have one, but not in this game. I have one in Pokemon Ultra Moon that I got that was now is a shiny Midnight Lycanroc. That I spent a lot of time hunting for. Actually, it took me a couple days. Way longer than I anticipated. But actually, it's not a shiny Rockruff anymore, but it because I evolved into the Lycanroc, but it was a shiny. Of course, I don't know if I'll ever transfer it over to Sword and Shield, since once you transfer Pokemon from one console to another, you're no longer able to transfer them back. But you know, it's something. Do you have a shiny Rockruff? Didn't hear lag. Lag? That's weird. I didn't lag, but okay. As I clarified before, I did have a shiny Rockruff, but I evolved it into a shiny Midnight Lycanroc. The shiny Midnight Lycanroc that I now own from that shiny Rockruff is in my current inventory. Morgan Rush, thank you for the follow. Hopefully, if you're watching, you're enjoying the stream. We're currently just... Oh, you were lagging, okay. But yeah. So basically, I did have a shiny Rockruff, but it's only in Pokemon Ultra Moon. Bam 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 bam. It's another regular score bunny. Shiny hunting without a shiny charm is really difficult. I can do it, it's just a painful process. I feel like we're gonna be here for a long time. I'm definitely hatching eggs at a more consistent basis, and I'm definitely getting eggs on a more consistent basis. This is still a pretty tiring process. Another gosh dang regular one. This is about as fun as dropping out of college when just because you're bored. I think if I do another shiny hunt besides this one anytime soon, I'll probably just do it off camera just because I'm really tired of. Well, I enjoy live streaming these shiny hunts, but there are a few things I realized. Most people who watch Pokemon and things don't really want to watch the shiny hunts until after the games have been beaten. And two, yeah, well, for one, they want to see the games be beaten. And two, I just like the idea of being able to actually just chill and do something else in the passing time while I hunt. I probably have more energy to do this, but after having to spend almost 2 to 3 hours trying to upload the previous 5-hour stream to my VODs channel. That was a whole 5-hour stream to upload. I wasn't exactly in the most energetic mood to stream. Well, the reason because of that was not because I didn't think of just walking away. My computer has this random glitch where certain applications are open, then the Wi-Fi will randomly crash, and I needed one of those applications open at that time. So I had to constantly reconnect the Wi-Fi over and over and over and over and over again, just to be able to upload the video, the 5-hour long video. And I'm alone in the chat again. I can see that I'm back to being the only one in the chat of fudging course. No one wants to see some random guy walk around hatching eggs. They want to see you actually do something. I'm even gonna get 5 concurrent viewers. Oh, fub. I'm checking Pokemon Home. I have some Wonder Trades on there I'm setting up. I'll play at the same time. Oh, I got Dratini, a Wonder Trade. Cool. I like Dratini. It evolves into Dragonite. And I got a Miltank. Oh, well, I don't really need that. I'll probably trade that back. Let's see. And a Growlithe. Bob Ross Lover 22, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are currently really exhausted from taking like 3 hours to upload a video, and now here to live stream shiny Pokemon hunting. With little results. In fact, this is my second day of hunting this one single Pokemon. Don't know if people could already tell from the very exhausted voice. And as much fun as live streaming this stuff is, it's not very fun when you don't have a chat that you can communicate with. I tried for a score bunny before I quit after a box, laughing my butt off. I know what the other, well, it means the other word, but I don't like saying that word that much. I mean, I think I went a little bit farther than that with my 6 boxes of score bunnies that I had to all release in. Because I ended up releasing like multiple, like, I think it was 6 boxes of score bunnies. Thankfully, I had Pokemon home, so I was able to release them all extremely quickly, but still a frustrating process. Currently, right now, in this game, I have almost everything I could get. I'm doing the Masuda method. I have an Oval Charm. You should also check if they have their HA or HA. What? Aren't you on your bike? Well, I'm mainly, whenever I'm waiting for her to hidden ability. Oh, hidden ability. Fun fact, actually, back when I was playing Pokemon X and Y, I ended up finding a shiny, not X and Y, it was Sun and Moon. I don't know why I thought Sun X and Y, probably because that's where Fletchling originated. In Sun and Moon, I caught a shiny Fletchling, but it wasn't just any shiny Fletchling, it actually had its hidden ability, which I thought was pretty cool. So the reason I'm not normally on my bike is because I'm waiting for the next egg to be loaded up, and when you take steps, they take more time to hatch. So, because of that, it saves me time, so when she has the next egg ready, I can immediately swap it out for the next egg. Doesn't always work that way, but it usually does. Especially with the Oval Charm in hand. I only use the bike to hatch eggs that are taking ages to hatch. It's another regular score bunny. Yeah. You know what would be cool? Is if Pokemon games made a really cool, like, idea where when you release a Pokemon, you basically release it into the wild, so eventually you could track it back down again if you tried. It'd just be wandering around in the wild for you to locate. Say you released a Goodra out in the wild, you'd eventually run into a Goodra, and that's the exact same Goodra, only to find it's grown stronger since you last saw it. So like Wild Daycare, kind of in a way. I just think it would be a really fun idea. But you don't know if you get your Mon back? Well, it depends if you catch it. Because once you release it, the Pokeball becomes useless, so you'd have to catch it again. I mean, again, also, if you release it, you don't know if you'll run into it. You'll have to find it. It could appear anywhere. That would be the trick. You don't know if it would be there or not. Use some shinies, not many though. Shinies are a very difficult thing to come by. I may have like over 30 or so shinies, but that's only because I'm referring to all my games in general, not here. I have 0 shinies in this game. But shinies in general, well, they're not easy to come by. They can happen. You got the egg ready? No? Okay. You got the egg ready? Okay. I mean, 6 is a pretty good number of shinies in that one game. You can give me a shiny for this game. It's cool. I find it easier to... not easier. Oh, shoot. I just accidentally swapped the wrong Pokemon. I wish there was a cancel box. Gosh dang it. You traded all your stuff, laughing your butt off. I'll have to have that Score Bunny replace this. Go there. Then after that, put Cinderace in its place. I think the main reason I want this Score Bunny is because of the fact that I'm such a huge fan of Cinderace. I don't know why, I've just always loved fire types. And the fire type starter has almost always been my pick. The only time I can think I didn't pick a fire starter as my main starter would probably be in Pokemon X and Y, where I picked Froakie first. And I still prefer Froakie over all the others to this day. I think Fennekin's not that great. Fennekin's not a bad Pokemon, it's just not that great in terms of, like, whole starter Pokemon status. But I think Froakie's one of the best starters to ever be produced in Pokemon. And Chespin's fine, but I don't know, just you look at the evolutions of Chespin and Fennekin, which are just bigger, either chubbier or sexier versions of the original. And then you have Greninja, which looks like a really powerful fighter, ninja type character. So there's a major difference between the evolutions of Froakie compared to the rest. A mage, a warrior, and a Greninja is an assassin? Probably. I guess I could fit him kind of well, but... Well, I can definitely see the mage on Fennekin with its final evolution. I don't really see warrior from Chespin. It's true, they did try. It just kind of felt a bit off. At least to me, anyway. But so far, I gotta say, out of all starters I've seen, I've almost always picked the fire starter. When I got Pokemon Red, I picked Charmander. When I got Pokemon Platinum, I picked Chimchar. When I played Pokemon Sun and Moon, I picked Litten. And when I played Sword and Shield, I picked Score Bunny. Do you have a main Pokemon team? I used to. I don't have them anymore because they're mainly in my previous games, but I used to have a main team I'd use for everything. But I can list some main Pokemon I usually always have on my team. And by main ones, I mean there's only like one member who I always keep on the team no matter what. That being this. I always have a Sylveon on my team. I don't know why. Ever since X and Y, I've always had a Sylveon on my team. I had one in Sun and Moon. I had one in literally every single game. I've always had a Sylveon on my team no matter what, ever since X and Y. Just, it felt right. You don't have a Sylveon on your team? Well, everyone's teams are different. I just really like Sylveon as a Pokemon, so I always keep it on my team, no matter what game I'm playing. Well, that might change in future games. I still like Sylveon a lot. Your team's pretty good. I believe it. Everyone's team is generally strong in their own way. Like how mine's generally strong when it comes to offensive fighting. But if we were in a defensive fight, I'd probably lose. Because my team mainly relies on offensive. Kind of ironic for someone playing Pokemon Shield, but yeah. So it is kind of ironic playing Pokemon Shield, but like being offensive. I mainly just picked the game for the coloring, because I really like the color red. And also the fact that usually I end up picking the opposite game of what my friend picks, and he said he'd probably get Pokemon Sword, so I said I'd get Pokemon Shield. I was not inspired by anything, though, when picking Shield. I just thought it, for one, looked cooler and sounded cooler. However, I am a big fan of swords. Shields are cooler than swords. In a way, I guess. They're not, like, majorly cooler than swords, but they're nice. I like them. They go hand in hand. The only reason I can't entirely say I like shields more than swords is because the fact of I think I enjoyed Sword Art Online, the anime, more than I did the Rising of the Shield Hero. That's an anime joke. I don't know if you've seen if anyone in the chat's seen those before, but I liked them both, but as much as I really enjoyed Shield Hero, I really enjoyed Sword Art Online more. While its second season's a bit debatable, I found the first season, third season, and fourth season all to be really good. If you hadn't seen it, I was gonna say if you haven't seen it, I'd recommend it. I have seen The Rising of the Shield Hero. It is a pretty good show, and I'm definitely looking forward to season 2. So when that comes out, I'm gonna 100% watch it because I really do like Shield Hero. And now I've already hatched 2 eggs in that time frame. That's annoying. I don't like that. I gotta say though, in the anime community, there's one thing I don't understand. And that's the sub versus dub war. Where people say you have to focus on my luck power, I'll give you my luck. Luck's always appreciated in these battles. These battles for a shiny. With dubs and sub wars, I just don't seem to understand them. Like, you like what you like. I personally watch both. Sometimes I'll watch something sub, sometimes I'll watch it dub. I really don't care. I enjoy both equally. Just some people are really serious about the kind of genre they watch. For one, I'd say one of my favorite types of anime genres, it doesn't have that many dubs. Most of them are only subs, so I had to adjust to watching subbed anime. However, I do still prefer to watch some shows dub. For example, as I mentioned before, Sword Art Online. I ended up waiting till the series wrapped up its the final season's dub version, which took months to finish past the sub version, and I actually waited that long just because I really wanted to see that version. So, sometimes you want to watch something sub, sometimes you want to watch it dub. Or another example is this show called Mayo Chiki or something. I don't remember its full name. It's a show that has a sub and a dub, and I personally didn't like the dub that much, so I moved and watched the sub. Sometimes it's all debatable, but what you just want to do. Just, most people seem to think that it's a war to go over. Like the time I was watching one of my favorite scenes from the show, Attack on Titan. It was an awesome scene. I really loved it. And when I went to the comments, because I was watching the scene in dub, I was there was this huge debate that, well, it wasn't even really about the dub itself. It was more about what they changed in the dub. Because there's this like huge roar that happens in this one episode, and in the English version they changed that roar to something different, which was a different kind of roar, which I thought fit the whole story a lot better. But then people were getting in debate about which one was better, the subbed version of the roar or the dubbed version of the roar. And I honestly thought it was pretty hilarious that people would fight over the simplest things. Is it season 4? No, it's a scene from season 2. I have yet to watch season 4 because I watched the Attack on Titan dubbed, so I'm waiting for the dub to wrap up its release, which I think they just released episode 6 in dub. Like, was it yesterday, I believe? Or the day before that? I don't remember. One of those days they released the English dub version of the episode, so I'm just gonna wait till that show wraps up its dub. The one where they're chasing the armor titan and the small one, right? The scene I'm talking about was actually like 4 or 5 episodes into season 2, where I don't want to spoil it for any viewers who might be interested, but basically it's the major plot twist scene that takes place right after the first plot line in season 2. If that clarifies what I'm talking about. With the big plot twist about some characters. And with the big reveal. Although it did kind of amaze me how long it took me to actually sit down and watch Attack on Titan. I am very bad when it comes to keeping up with the popular animes. Like, everyone talks about how amazing JoJo's Bizarre Adventures is. But me, I know nothing about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I'm still hesitant about trying to check it out because it's a TV show that I found had a weird art style I don't know if I'd be comfortable with. I've yet to sit through at least one season of JoJo. For one, the first thing is debating where should I start. Should I start with the dub or the sub version? I don't know. Another big debate. Should I try to enjoy the show or just judge it as if it's your weekly anime? I don't know. Because I know my friend talks about it a lot. And almost all of his other friends are all huge JoJo fans, so I just feel like the odd one out, because I don't watch JoJo. I do plan to watch it eventually, just I don't know when. Because sometimes the art style can really make me lose interest in the anime. Like back when I first learned about Attack on Titan, I thought his art style was really weird, so I never bothered to just sit down and watch it. But after sitting down and watching it, I actually really enjoyed it. So I'm wondering if that will be the same case with JoJo, because people might be, when they say it's good, it actually is probably good, and I'm just really hesitant about almost anything. So I do want to watch it eventually. I just don't know when I will. But that's just something that I'll think about doing eventually. Right now I have other shows I'm trying to watch right now, and I'm actually really enjoying them. Like this one right now, if I try to pull it up, it's called Haramia or something. I don't know its exact name, but it's this like love type anime that about these two different people who seem to be in two different worlds, but learned about the other's like true personality and stuff like that. It's actually pretty good. I'm really enjoying it. It's only like 6 episodes released so far, but I'm really enjoying it. I was weirded out by JoJo until I was like, what's this show? Then turned it on and yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, I think that's the same kind of boat I'm in, where I thought it looked weird, but I'm sure that if I actually sit down and watch it, it will probably be better than I thought it would be. I'm watching one called Akadama Drive right now. I feel like I've heard that from somewhere, but I don't know where. Hopefully it's enjoyable. I can't really say because I don't think I've ever seen that before. All I know is I've been recommended a lot of different animes from different people, such as my friend Mike, who has recommended Angel Beats, which I have yet to even sit down and take a look at since, I don't know, it just didn't seem to pique my interest that much. All I know is there are a few things that are necessary for me to watch an anime. One of those things being, it can't be an all of one gender story. What do I mean by that? Well, I can't watch a show that's only about guys or a show that's only about girls, because both just feel off to me. If there's not a mix of both male and female characters, I just feel super weird watching and I just feel uncomfortable. Like, where's the other type? Why can't I see both genders interacting in the same world? That's not how normal humanity works. If there's not at least one male or one female character added to a group of the same gender, it just feels so off and so weird. Akadama Drive has both. Well, that might make it at least watchable. Just, I can't seem to... there's this one show I tried to sit down and watch called Asteroids in Love. And it said it was about the story, how a girl and a boy met each other, and they promised one day they'd meet again. But then literally later that episode, it's revealed the boy was actually a girl. And then this whole club is formed with only girls in it. And yeah, it's basically an all-girls type situation in it. I quit. I quit after the first episode. It was boring and dull. I just couldn't stand it. It's the same type of situation with Grand Blue, another anime I've kind of taken a look at, where it has to have girls in it, but it generally is mainly focused on boys. Do you hate harems then? I'm gonna be honest with you. They're one of my favorite genres. I know that sounds dumb, but they're actually one of my favorite genres of anime. That may sound like a really annoying and disgusting thing, but in general, I really like them because they're always not ones that are only, like I said, I need at least one male or one female character in a group to keep it consistent. I get it's funny, but I'm fine with multiple of one gender fighting over the or like multiple of one gender fighting over just one of the other gender. I find those stories are fine because they still have both genders in them, and I think they're really fun, especially the ones where they're just so interesting. I generally enjoy a lot of them. So to say I'd hate them is beyond wrong because I actually really enjoy them. Not all of them, of course, because there are some really weird ones out there that are just so weird I can't help it. But then there are others I just think, like, yeah, this is decent. One I'd have to think of that I generally both love and hate at the same time would probably be this one called In Another World with My Smartphone, with like a super overpowered protagonist in this world. And while it has moments that make me question it a lot, it's okay. I enjoyed it. It's not terrible. It's just not that great. It's not terrible. I actually did enjoy it. I just didn't think it was like super amazing. But then there are other shows that I just can't stand. Like, there's this one, I can't remember the name of it right now. I think it was something Useless or something. It's not exactly a harem anime, but It's basically this whole story about this guy who was trapped in his cabin or something for 7 years and then comes out and trying to become immortal with the Philosopher's Stone or somewhat, and after 7 years comes back out to help fix the problems he made. It's not exactly a harem anime, but it's mainly focused on one guy with a bunch of girls, and I was so confused. I just didn't know what to think of it. I was so confused. You bring up phone because God felt bad. And Another World with my smartphone is kind of like that. Funny thing is, I actually learned that anime is actually based off a book. So I had to look up how many books there are to the series. And even though the anime stopped off way early, there are actually over 20 books in that storyline. So I'm highly considering, just in order to see where In Another World with my smartphone went after the series ended, I want to see where it goes by just going to read the books. So I might end up doing that just because I want to see how it keeps going. But it's kind of, the sad thing is, not a lot of shows can go for as long as the books last. Like, sure, there are some shows like Attack on Titan that have managed to finish the entire story within the episode platform, like they have, like Attack on Titan has done. Same with, but there are some that are still going to this day that can keep producing more, like Sword Art Online, which even though it did wrap up the last main storyline, there are literally 2 short storylines that come out after it that we can easily sit down and make more of. But there are also shows that never get the chance to shine, and that's why I'm glad that they started as book form. Because of how much book form can be produced compared to the platform of anime, it means there's a lot more chances to see that stuff. Basically, what I'm trying to say here, or confirm around, is that sometimes it's better just to read the books. Because the shows won't last forever. So if you read the books, you can keep going, but if you watch the TV shows, you'll end up having to stop eventually. Because most don't tend to get proper conclusions. Other than the harem genre that I actually really do enjoy it a lot, I think my favorite genre out of any anime platform, like even above harems, would probably be the isekai genre, where someone from our world either gets killed and transported and reincarnated in another world, or they get transported to another world. Basically, Shield Hero, in a way. Where it's honestly a lot of fun. I really like the medieval-esque setup. I really do enjoy having the chance to see those other worlds. I really love them. From ones such as The Devil is a Part-Timer, which is one of the funniest series I have ever watched. Which is a show all about a demon lord coming to Earth and just working at a rip-off McDonald's. It was hilarious. And another show that what was the name? Oh yeah, Konosuba, where this guy dies super embarrassingly, and after that gets reincarnated into another world and brings a goddess with him, which was positively hilarious. Just the whole world of the isekai genre is definitely something I really, really love. It's very funny, and I enjoy it a lot more than any other genre, pretty much. But so far, out of all of them that's come out so far, I think my favorite has probably got to be this new show called something Tensei or Jobless Reincarnation. A show about a 40-year-old otaku fat guy who was reincarnated into another world. The reason I say it's so good is because of the fact that not only did the entire company that made it exist purely pretty much to make that one singular anime, but they made it really good. The story is really nice and well paced. The characters are really entertaining, and the world is just awesome. We're only like a few episodes in, and it's really good. I'm having a lot of fun watching. Well, I'm pretty sure there's only going to be 11 to 12 episodes, and it probably won't continue for long. I really hope the show just keeps going, because it's so good. Of course, I wouldn't say all isekais are that amazing either, because, well, there's one isekai that I positively despise, and I just can't stand. I won't talk about it unless people want me to, but it is really bad. Like, so bad. But anyway, yeah. Those are like the favorite genres I probably have. Yes, we hatch and hatch and hatch some more, with nothing but a singular score, Bonnie. Wonder how many eggs I'm in now. I think I'm back to being the only one here. Might as well grab it while I'm here. So if I'm just gonna talk about something random, I suppose I could talk about my friend's party yesterday. So basically, last week we were talking, and he said he actually was having a birthday coming up. So, seeing that, I could sense that he was trying to invite me, but he was trying to say it without using words. So I ended up just admitting that I kind of figured it out and said I would love to come along and hang out, and yeah, in the end, we started hanging out. Oh, wait, it's the 1 hour mark. You know what that means? Accepting donations. Anyone who's watching this on YouTube who also wants to donate are free to donate. You won't get pinged about it. However, I would be appreciated as long as you don't return the money by asking to return it, because I promise it probably either will or will not. I can't say. Jeez, lady, how long does it take to produce a new egg? Another regular score bunny. Oh, we're at the hour mark now, and we have yet to capture a single score bunny. Oh my gosh! I have been raided! Twid's death is raiding with a party of 5. Oh my gosh, oh my lord! Twitsley raid! I see that in the chat. Hello! I'm very surprised by this. Oh no, an egg's hatching. Will it be the shiny one? Yeah, the raid! How am I doing? I'm very annoyed at the fact that I've been at this for an entire hour now with no shiny score bunny. I say I'm annoyed at this because I literally held a whole 5-hour live stream of doing the exact same thing. What IV Ditto are you using? I'm not using a Ditto. I am using a Japanese score bunny. Because getting a Japanese Ditto is... If you don't know what I mean by Japanese, I'm referring to the fact that the Masuda method. It's cool. You don't need to let me use one. I'm just gonna more than likely just keep trying, because I'm not aiming to be some super high-powered player. I'm aiming to just have fun. That's always been my goal in Pokemon game playing. So I'm probably just gonna Dang it! I'm trying to level up my shiny Turtonator and Hydreigon and Lurantis. That's a lot of shinies. That's what I'm doing as well. You trying to level up a Turtonator, a Hydreigon, and a Lurantis? Oh. The fun gameplay. The idea of playing Pokemon for the competitive part is definitely something I don't fully understand. For me, I don't play Pokemon games because I want to battle and get stronger and stronger. I mainly do it because I just want to play and have fun. Do you have candies to spare? Let me check. That's the Pokeballs. I'm just looking at this for a minute. Okay. This section? No. I have 20 EXP Candy S and 29 EXP Candy XS. As for a normal rare candy, well, there's the EXP Candy Large. And I have 2 normal rare candies. I don't know if that's any good. You have like 17 more levels to go for Turtonator. Well, if you need a way to get like heavy experience, if you're playing the newer games, I'd recommend if you're going to Pokemon Sword and Shield, I'd say go for the championship game where, hang on if I just pull it up. I learned this a while back and it's my best way to get like levels is if you go here to the Pokemon Stadium. If you go up there and talk to the person in the front desk, they will allow you to enter like this somewhat smaller version of the Pokemon League in a way. And every single battle, you get a lot of experience. That's the way I always manage to level up Pokemon like from like level 12 to level like 38 in a single go. Let's get the next egg. You're grinding major Shedinja raids so I can get so you can get 3 large and 3 extra large. Is that how you get those EXP candies? I never understood how to get them. I just kind of found them. Don't know where I got them from. I believe they're available if you beat certain, like those Watts. I believe Watts. I think you can get them from Watts. It's from raids. Oh, you get them from raids? I don't do that many raids. Not because I don't want to, more like I just don't have the availability to. I'm way too focused on trying to do other things, such as leveling up new Pokemon. Well, actually, raids would be a good idea for that, but I try my best to do other things, such as doing what I'm doing right now, which is shiny hunting. I want my first ever shiny in these games to be a Score Bunny, so my goal is to do just that. Get a shiny Score Bunny. So I can evolve into a shiny Cinderace. I'm glad I got the Oval Charm because that makes getting these eggs much, much easier. It takes so long to hatch these things. I just remember the version of that song I listened to by this one guy who was like, in the swear word version, I'm just gonna censor it here. He's like, "You freaking died, so we are gonna dance with your corpse. Yeah, we're dancing with your corpse. Yeah, we're dancing with," or something like that. I'm getting really sick of these regular. Why do I keep getting regular ones? I want a shiny one, dude. I just want a shiny Score Bunny. Is that so much to ask? Shiny odds are rare as frick, so true. But they say with this method that I'm doing, it's a 1 in 680 something chance. So I'm doing it. Honestly, a 1 in 680 something chance is a much better chance than 1 in 4,000. And getting a shiny charm is just a pain in the butt. Want to see my shinies through trade? Not right now, because I'm hunting. Hunting is my top priority. If I don't hunt, I will fail as a hunter. Oh. Will this be the one? Will I finally get my shiny? Oh! Jinx Akira Aki. I'm saying I haven't pronounced that right yet. Thank you for the follow. Now back to the thing. Oh my gosh, I overshot. I accidentally misclicked. I'll be back. I'm back. Got any eggs for me? Awesome. I'll pick them up in 20 seconds. If I can hatch something in that time. Anyway. Yeah, if we're at the first egg, this will take a bit. I'm gonna check how many score bunnies I'm into this. Alright, we're 2 boxes in. Almost. That's almost 60 score bunnies. But let's keep going! Oh. That's another regular gosh dang score bunny. Yes, this is totally what I want to see. 100%. Nah, this is so exhausting. I just want my shiny one. Is that so much to ask, game? My shinies are 6 IVs. Well, that's very powerful. That's more powerful than... Oh, my eggs are hatching again. Bam, 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 bam. Makes me curious. Why are all Pokemon born from eggs? Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna move along. Move it. We need to get your next egg. Since you're not a shiny one, I will take no respect to you and I will throw you out when I'm done. Funny how this always says take good care of the egg afterwards, and yet 90% of the time, most of us trainers usually throw it away. Like the Pokemon that hatches from it. At least I know I do. Yeah, this is taking ages. So anyway, while we do that, I'm gonna go check my Pokemon home to see if my Wonder Traits from there went through. I only need one controller to control this thing. Oh, it's hatching. Nope, they're still... Oh wow, I was just looking through my not shinies, my regular score bunnies that I was putting up for Wonder Trade through the Pokemon Home, and I forgot I named one of them Depression because I was so upset at the end of that I didn't get one. I feel bad for whoever's gonna get Depression. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm going again. I'll be back. Oh. No. It's another regular score bunny. Are you kidding me? My lord, another score bunny, and 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 another, and another, and another. And this lady just doesn't have the eggs ready. Are you freaking kidding me? Hurry up, lady. I don't have all day. Well, I do actually, but... Oh, lord. It's another normal one. Frick. This is what I get for finishing the game in less than 14 hours. Why don't you have any more eggs yet? Okay, she's got another. I've gotten 2 eggs now. I'll take care of it like it was my own son, which I don't have. Is this one gonna be it? No, it's another normal one. Gosh dang it. Another regular normal one and another depressing situation. This is certainly taking its time to hatch. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Will this be the shiny? No, it will not. Frick! Are you kidding me? Oh shoot, I misclicked. I'll fix that. Oh. It's another normal school bunny. Yeah. Still nothing from Pokemon Home. Kind of sad. Unless the chat wants to talk, I'm probably just gonna stay quiet now. My shiny Blissey Max EV train has 700 plus HP. Okay. Sorry for not sounding excited about that. Just Pokemon power isn't exactly my thing. I just really like playing. Sure, getting stronger is a point of Pokemon, but I just like playing. The idea of just having powerful Pokemon isn't really that big of a deal to me. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my lord. I'm nicknaming this thing something bad. And by bad, I mean just my expression right now. Oh. Why? I think I might just put on my earbuds and listen, go do something else while I stream. Just pass time doing something different. Like I might just go get that set up. I can still watch the chat, but I can also go do something else in the meantime as well. So I'm probably just gonna do that. Alright. Getting my earbuds out. Let's just put this on. Don't need sound when playing these games, after all. Anyway, we'll just go back this way and I'll do stuff while Oh. Hmm. Hey, did Pokemon hatch? Not yet. Another regular score bunny. Gosh dang it! It'd be fun. I'm watching Mr. Beast Rewind 2020 once again. I watched it like 3 times. Imagine if that's when I get the shiny, just watching this rewind. Yeah, well. I wonder if Among Us is still a thing. I still make Among Us videos, but I don't know if they're still a thing. I feel like this is a very awkward silence just because I really don't have a reason to pay attention. Might as well listen to a bunch of music while I'm doing it. Better turn the music down so it doesn't hear it through the headphones to avoid copyright. I don't think it's copyright if I just sing it, right? I used to rule the world. Chunks would load when I gave the word. There inside I went stow away from the mobs I used to slay. They once were terrified. Every time I looked into their eyes, villagers would chill my way. For a hero I was, that's what they'd say. One minute we had it all. Next the world began to fall. Life of the something. I don't remember the lyrics that well. I gazed off into the vile, the skylight, no blocked while swinging in the sunshine. Turn around, pick up my soul, the place I once forced evil monster heroes. Something, 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 just for the best. Never a bow in hand. That was when I ruled the land. Prison the skeletons, on the doors and boxed us in, flashing by like streaks of light. They tried all that I could to stay and fight. On the open run, the streets, families broken at my feet, life itself suspended by a thread. Oh, why was it that I wasn't dead? I gaze off into the bounds of skylight, the warmth swaying, I swing in the sunshine. Turn around, pick up my soul and heroes, the blade that once forced evil monster hero. If one never should leave me slain, I know the hero bride will call my name. Better to take a stand. That was when I ruled the land. I gaze off into the bounds of skylights, the low block quite swaying in the sunshine. Turn around, pick up my sword and Leo, the blade that once forced evil monster heroes. If this battle should leave me slain, I know the hero bride will call my name. Better take a stand. That was when I ruled the land. Ooh. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted for that when I upload this on YouTube. Another normal one. Something dropped just now. What just dropped? Oh, one of the Switch controllers. Trade? No can do. I'm busy hunting. I'm trying a new method. I'm gonna hatch all 5 of these and just spend some time gathering eggs. Hatching 5 at a time. I think that'll be easier. First egg is hatching. It's a regular store bunny. Hang on. Oh. I'm going. You don't have one ready yet? Okay, give me a second. Nally Puh. I know what you put in the chat, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything on anything. Nothing on my PayPal, nothing on the donation link, which I guess I'll repaste for the heck of it. I'll just put the donation link there. I'm not seeing anything. If this is a troll donation, I'm a little unsure. If it is, why? People who are confused, and after the video, it says someone called Nally Puh just donated $10, but no notification came up, nothing came up. Doesn't say anything about like earning anything or anything like that. It just says everything's the same as it was just a bit earlier. But I am accepting donations. But if anyone in the chat is able to just give some money, it's always appreciated. So my plan is to get 4 boxes worth of eggs. Then after I'll go through all 4 of those boxes. If I don't get a shiny in those, I'll just repeat the process. Another regular, I see. Okay. I think I should check after this next egg I collect, or next 2 eggs I collect, how many eggs I've had so far. It's much easier to collect eggs than it is to hatch them. I think this is the final egg. Da-dum. Da-dum. And it was a regular. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go get the next egg, and then after that, we're gonna just check how many eggs, because we're gonna make 4 boxes of eggs. That's the plan. It's much easier to grab eggs than to produce them. Or hatch them. It's much easier to... Wow, they're all female. Male. I mean, male. They're all male. Wow. Maybe I should hatch this 1 egg, and then after that, start the process. Oh, and hold on to... Maybe it might be better for me to just simply put them all in 1 location. Starting from here, I'll be collecting Score Bunny eggs. And all you Score Bunnies will be in here with me. Let's do it. I'll be back. I'm back, but you do not have an egg yet. Okay, I'll be back. Let's keep going. Oh, that was a close one. I'm back. Got more eggs? Cool. Actually, now I think about it. No, that would be silly. I wouldn't do that. I was thinking of doing something, but then that would just be dumb. I think when it comes to the oval charm, the better option would be to produce multiple eggs and put them all in the same boxes. Yeah, I like streaming, but only when people are actually here to talk. Because so far all I've seen are people either boasting about what Pokemon they have, asking me to trade or transfer over Pokemon, or something else. None of them are just here to watch the stream. My goal is that I won't stop this stream until I've found a shiny. That's the goal. I think another reason I'm really confused by the earlier comments of saying someone just donated something is because my chat's not designed to tell them in the chat if someone donated. I only get the announcement of it on the screen itself because I have that set up, so I'm a bit confused. It doesn't say that on the main chat, it just says that on the screen. So that's why I think this person is just messing with me. I'll check my boxes in 2 minutes to see how much, or a minute, or a minute and 20 seconds to see how many eggs I've collected. Looks like I can go for one more egg before. Alright. Now I'm gonna check the boxes. I like this feature that lets me be able to check the boxes immediately. They're 2 eggs away from being finished with the first box. Okay. I always thought my method would be the best way to do this, but after some look and experience, yeah, that's probably not the case. I think that doing all this without something to talk to is kind of boring. I think I might just message someone. Maybe not, I don't know. As I can see, there's only one viewer in the chat, and that one viewer is myself. So, this is poop. 2 boxes out of 4 slowly in the corporational sitting. Let's do it. Without the chat there to keep me lively and talking, this is just a bunch of awkward silence. Well, now people might be wondering if I upload this to my VOD channel. Hey, why don't you just talk in the meantime? And even though there's no one here, you could still talk. Well, you see, I don't know what to talk about. I really don't have anything big that happens to me almost ever. So I just kind of roll with things, and when people ask me questions and stuff on the Twitch chat, I actually have something to talk about because they give me something to discuss. However, when nobody's there to discuss anything, I basically stand here with nothing to say because I don't have anything I want to talk about. I don't have a topic. I'm not like my friend who knows how to create a topic out of nothing simply because it's convenient. I have to have some reason to bring up a topic. But if I have to roll with something random, I'll try. So getting back on topic from what I was saying earlier before the chat started talking, would be about my friend Dylan's, not Dylan's, no, his name's not Dylan. I don't know why I thought his name was Dylan. It's Daniel. I don't know why I thought it was Dylan. My friend Daniel, he was having his birthday party, and so I was going to it with a couple friends. I think Dylan was actually one of the friends. I didn't really know that many people there. But during Daniel's party, I was I had a lot of fun. We ended up doing a couple things, including playing Super Mario Party, playing a few games of Uno, and even getting to try out VR. And I gotta say, out of all those experiences, VR was the weirdest. I ended up winning my first ever game of Super Mario Party and my first ever time playing the game in general. I also got to once again try VR, and I tried Beat Saber, and it was a very weird experience, to say the least. I generally don't know how to react to the whole Beat Saber thing. Of course, I also made the mistake of trying to play a game on expert mode, and that was the worst mistake I could have done. But I didn't do that well at easy or normal mode either. I think maybe I'll stick up the VR stuff for a while. But yeah, we just hung out pretty much the whole time. We had pizza, we had cake, a bunch of other really fun stuff. All in all, I had a pretty fun time. Yes, I'd like you to give me an egg that you don't have, please. This is like silence the stream. You know, I'm thinking of maybe trying one of those Minecraft videos where people pay you to do things like pay 10 bucks, I'll drop my entire inventory, or pay 15 bucks and I'll do something else. And oh yeah, I really want to try that stuff. Sounds like easy money. And by easy money, I mean difficult money, because your goal is to finish a goal, and when people are stopping you from doing that. You know, it's weird. A lot of people on my channel say they'd watch me, but they don't have a Twitch. But you don't need a Twitch to watch people on Twitch. That's why I was so confused when they said that. You don't need a Twitch to watch it. Makes no sense. Oh my gosh, it's a person in the chat. It's a miracle. I say that because there's literally nobody who's been in this chat in the last, like, half an hour, and I've barely said a thing since then. Since, as I mentioned earlier, that no one probably heard because no one was watching, was that I don't really commentate without the chat there. The chat kind of gives me good commentary. Alright, we're 2 in. We got the 3rd. We need to do this for another, like, couple turns. So, yeah, let's do it. go for another 10 minutes in order to fill up box 3 and some of box 4. You're hunting shiny Sobble? Ah yes, the water type starter. Well, I'm hunting a shiny, as you can probably see in the right corner, shiny Scorbunny. And it's going weirdly so far. I was originally doing my previous method, but after realizing how inefficient that was when it came to keeping up constant egg, I am doing the Masuda method too. But I realized that my method, since it was only one egg at a time, wasn't very consistent and active. I ended up switching it, and now I'm doing this thing where I just cram a bunch of eggs into a PC and will slowly be hatching them 5 by 5, keeping things consistent. That way, I don't have to worry about running out of eggs. I'm not sure if I should go for 4 boxes or 5 boxes, because before I went for almost 7 boxes without getting a shiny one. But to be fair, half of those boxes were not Masuda methods, because I switched to the Masuda method halfway into the stream last time. Got DLC? I do not have the DLC. I only own the original copy of the game. I've never played the DLC before. However, if I ever do get the DLC, I'm not sure if I'll do it on stream or off stream, because I'm not really fully comfortable with doing on stream commentary yet. Got Oval Charm? Yes, I have the Oval Charm. I got that last stream. After 5 hours of hunting, I decided I'll just go get it, and I did. It's even on video, including a very funny moment where I walked in on Marnie trying to learn to smile. It was hilarious. And kind of cute, since she is probably one of my favorite characters in Sword and Shield. You know, that'd be funny if one day Pokemon just made Pokemon like a Sims game. You know, like where you can alter the weight, height, and stuff of the Pokemon trainer. That'd be hilariously awesome. Complete the dex yet? I don't think I could do that in a singular day. I am, again, only like 155 Pokemon in out of 300 or something, so I'm a bit... That'd be a bit difficult to do. To complete the dex in just 2 days. I know it gives you the shiny charm and increases your Pokemon chances even more, but it just doesn't seem like it would really feel right to me. Because that would be a lot of effort just to get one singular shiny Pokemon. Although, I think the most exhausting thing today I've experienced so far would probably be the fact that I just finished uploading last stream, the last Pokemon stream, onto my VOD channel, which is basically where my Twitch streams go, and it took almost 2 hours to get uploaded. It was very painful since the Wi-Fi kept disconnecting. You shiny hunted shiny Rockruff yesterday? I like Rockruff. Smiley, thank you for the follow. Rockruff's a really good Pokemon, I think, in the Pokemon community, and its shiny form looks really cute and cool. I really like the blue texture. I just remember back when shiny Pokemon were just inverted textures. Those were the funniest days. And because Gengar didn't have that much of an inverted texture, even though it stayed that way, it was still funny seeing a basically smaller tainted purple Gengar. That's why I'm glad they fixed that with his Mega Evolution where he turns white. That was really good. Want a shiny Ralts? Thanks, but I'm good. I only want shinies that I have obtained myself. That's how I've always pretty much been. Well, I have gotten shinies from other people. They're mainly from Wonder Trades and stuff. I do appreciate the offer, but I'll stick to this game. I want to experience shiny hunting myself. You know, it's funny. Earlier, I got a message saying that somebody donated money. But then I decided to check my PayPal and because the donation announcement didn't pop up, and when I checked my PayPal, there was no money there. So that's when I realized that was a trick donation trying to get you to, I don't know. Are you using the Masuda method? Yes, I am using the Masuda method. I have a Japanese score bunny and a English score bunny in here. You lied? Yeah, that's what I figured. After all, you just, Smiley, I saw what you just did with the OK over there, which was also highlighted in blue. So it is possible to make it look as if it's fancy. You know, it's odd. I've gotten a lot more attention for my Pokemon streams than I ever have with my Minecraft streams. Maybe I should start doing... Oh, shoot. I might as well buy them and get these score bunnies up some HP. I didn't mean that. Meant what? I can give you the 3 starters. I actually have a lot of starters on hand if I ever needed to get them. I currently have a couple, like Litten, I have Poplio, I have Charmander, I have Bulbasaur, I have Squirtle, and a couple others. All that experience from simply fighting a single... Again, I appreciate the offer, but if I need to do that stuff, I'm trying my best to manage it on my own, because if people just gave me stuff, that'd be a little rude. I already have a Sobble. I got it when I downloaded Pokemon Home. It's a special gift you get where you get all 3 starter Pokemon from the Galar region. It's actually a pretty cool thing. And then I also got a Japanese Sobble for some reason. Got it from Wonder Trade. Speaking of which, I need to check my phone for Wonder Trade to see if what I got. It's kind of sad that the GTS isn't available in Pokemon Sword and Shield. It's only available in Pokemon Home. Pulling up the app right now. Have they been traded yet? Does not look like it, so I'll refresh the app to make sure. But while we're doing that, I'm gonna quickly just continue to roll around. You spin me, oh, there's an egg. I think I should go for like another box or more after I get to box 4, because it might be... Okay, it looks like all 3 of them have been traded. Okay, I'm gonna see what I got. Let's see. What's the first one from the Wonder Trades? I got a coughing. A Japanese one at that, so like a Masuda method of coughing. Cool. Alright. That was the one I got for my score bunny I named Depression. Alright, let's check what the second one is. Second one is a Galar region Zigzagoon that's also Japanese. I'm getting a lot of Japanese Pokemon. And finally, the final one of the 3. An Eevee. I don't need that. I don't even care if it's a Japanese Eevee. I'm pretty sure I already have one of those. But all 3 of them, I'm surprised that all 3 of them were Japanese. You're using a Japanese Ditto? I wish I had a Japanese Ditto. But sadly, getting one's turning out to be really difficult. Especially since I don't exactly have the most heavy Pokemon. What's annoying about Pokemon Home is that apparently it can only support up to like a single box of Pokemon. It doesn't. I know it doesn't have to be just Japanese as well. I know it can be German. I know it could be Italian. I know it could be any of those as well. It's just that I'm a little upset that no matter what I search up, I don't seem to have a Ditto anywhere. I wonder if the Pokemon Home Nintendo Switch version has to support the GTS as well. Maybe it does. I have a whole country in my boxes. That's funny. I can imagine just being like, "Welcome to Germany, it's in this bottle." That's a Pokeball. Yes. Maybe I should check how far I've gotten in terms of egg collecting. To think one of these eggs could be a shiny. It looks like I'm almost done with box 3. I have to keep going. I'll be back in 20 seconds. I'm back. I'm gone. Zempic. I don't know what that means. Was that combining Epic and something? Know that trailer? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. I feel like I would recognize a name like that or a word like that. I don't think I know where that's from. I'd like to pick up the next tag, please. It's like a song? Oh, a musical. I like musicals from time to time. And by that, I mean the only musical I've ever actually enjoyed is High School Musical. Other than that, I've never really enjoyed a musical. Look up? I will not look it up right now. I'm busy shiny hunting. Or egg collecting, I guess is the more correct term. I just hope one of these eggs is going to be a shiny, because if it's not, I'm going to be really angry. It's a medicine, but commercial. Okay. Commercials make a little more sense. I swear though, if not a single egg is a shiny. I've already filled up over 3 boxes, and I'm filling up a 4th and maybe a 5th. If I don't get a shiny in any of those boxes, I'm going to be really pissed. Because that's technically, if you do the math, if I'm actually saying like 50 boxes, not 50, 5 boxes. Hang on, I'll pull out my phone to do the math. So there's 30 Pokemon per box. So 30 eggs per box. And because I'm sweating, my hands are sweating for some reason, they don't recognize my thumbprint. Okay, so if we're doing the calculator, if we do 30 times 5, that equals 150 Pokemon. So which means I'd be filling up 150 Pokemon into all those boxes. So if I don't get one in 150 chance, I'll be upset. Still, I think this method is definitely easier than hatching them one at a time. Usually I would just hatch one, collect one, hatch one, collect one, hatch one, collect one. But after thinking about it, that method is actually pretty insufficient. If you want to be able to hatch eggs fast and easy, it'd be best to just hatch 5 of them at once, then repeat the process for another 5, and so on. Doing so will give you the ability to keep a consistent pacing. And when you say, wow, I think I understand that, because that's a lot of eggs. That's a lot to hatch. And a lot to collect. And if I decide to go for 6 boxes, then that's even more. That would equal... That would be 180. So that would be even more. I don't know if I'll go for a 6th box, though. We have a chance of 658 with the Masuda method. I mean, yeah, that's true, but I don't think I want to spend... I don't think I want to collect 658 eggs. That'd be a bit of a pain. Even for me. I know that just means that that's all you have to do. You just have to catch 600... You just have to get 658 eggs. But that'd still be a pain to collect. That's why I release them. Releasing them is, I know, is doable, but that's why I always have to wait till after my streams are over to release them, because I log on to Pokemon Home and release them from there. Because of Pokemon Home's multiple release factor. That's what I like about it. Because of the multiple release factor, I'm able to release multiple Pokemon at once. So I'm able to basically remove all 30 at once. You have a perfect Lycanroc. So I'm guessing that means that all our IVs are at their peak and stuff. The idea of getting a perfectly powerful Pokemon sounds like a really frustrating thing to me. Because while it's true that higher IVs and stuff are all really good to make your Pokemon stronger, I just find playing the game and making them stronger yourself, even if you can't make them stronger afterwards, at least to me, is the best option instead of trying to force them to become stronger. I'm kind of like Ash in that department, where I think it's best just for a Pokemon to become stronger the way their trainer wants them to, instead of just giving them up if they're not strong enough. I just don't want to think like Paul does from Pokemon, who thinks that stats are everything. But that's just me. I am. Either I got lost in the conversation somewhere or something else. Need to get a tank. If you need a tank type of Pokemon, I'd recommend something that would probably be more bulky. Definitely not a Dreadnought, that's to say the least. Dreadnoughts are not bulky at all, despite their look. I know because I have one. It's on my team, but it's really weak in terms of defense. No! No! Dang it. I lost the egg. That could have been a shiny one, too. That's the annoying thing. You never know what it was. So you never know if it could be a shiny egg or not. Like, I could have just lost... I accidentally let one off last stream as well. And I'm worried that that one was a shiny too. I'll never know. And I can't know now because I've already accidentally released them. Why do I keep accidentally walking into there? I don't want to be here. I just really hate when I misclick. Want a shiny race? I mean, I don't know. Since I can't see your screen, it wouldn't really make much sense. It'd be kind of unfair because you could just say you found one. And I'd have to take your word on it. So I don't know if that would be the best idea. Imagine if there was like a bike version of the Leon pose, so when you spin around and round, it would eventually pose the bike to do like a Leon pose on the bike. That'd be funny. So you have flame body? No, I don't. I can get it though, or like I can get like that rock Pokemon from like Route 1 and just use its special ability, or not special, but it's like its ability to heat up the eggs. That'll probably work best. I might just go grab one of those after I filled up all the boxes with the eggs. You got Rocker for 1.5 day. That's actually kind of looks very close to the same amount of time I got my shiny Latias. I got my shiny Latias in about 1.5 days. I was literally in the middle of watching a Pokemon episode because I had to catch up on the series, when suddenly, ding, golden Latias. I know I'm over 200. I'm gonna check. Let's see how many eggs I have now. Alright, let's see. Box 1, 2, 3, 4. We're so close to 5. Maybe I should go for 6. Yeah, let's keep going. Just spinning around in circles waiting for her to have the eggs ready is pretty easy. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I said I biked halfway across the planet just to wait. Well, it would have been faster just to spin around here for a few seconds. Maybe I should just keep collecting eggs for the rest of the 2-hour mark. And then just hatch one. You hatch one, then replace it and repeat. That's what I've been doing, actually. Before I moved to this new method, that's what I've been doing. I just did that. Hatched one, then replace it and repeat. That's all I did. And I just think that method, when I look back on it now, is slowly kind of a very slow process. Because unlike with this method, where you can hatch multiple at a time, making it easier, you have to hatch one at a time, and it just takes ages for one to hatch, and before you know it, when they produce the next egg, you either have already hatched 2, or you haven't hatched any yet, so it's just really awkward. That's why this method is actually, in my opinion, the best one to handle. Because you're focused solely on gathering the eggs, so that way when you finally have to hatch them all, you can just hatch them 5 at a time, instead of having to hatch them 1 by 1, slowly replacing them. So I'm doing the method, I used to do the method you used to do, but I swapped it out for this one because I think it's definitely a lot more of an effective method than just like wash, rinse, repeat. However, if I don't get a single shiny score bunny and all these eggs, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't going to be angry. Since I'm so close, since if my calculations for this are correct, I'm either going to get close to 200 or around 200. Because I originally was just going to go for 4 boxes, but after taking into consideration, I think maybe going for 6 boxes to 7 would be better. You know what, since we're already gonna probably be here for a while, maybe it'd be best if I did bring along, or maybe, oh, never mind, I'll just go catch it later. I was gonna go catch that Pokemon that's similar to Flame Body that will work, but yeah, I think I can wait later. After all, it's not far, and plus it's a pretty easy catch with Cinderace on my team. You know, it's weird. There's always one singular Pokemon above all the others that's in each starter that's always overpowered. And from what I've seen, it kind of looks like Cinderace definitely stands at the top there with its Pyro Ball. I've one-shotted a lot of Pokemon with it, even ones that were not very effective against it. That's why I like Cinderace so much, and that's why I like Scorbunny. Its move's just really powerful. But there are a few exceptions of more powerful typings than sometimes the ones I prefer, like fire types. For one, Froakie in Pokemon X and Y. It's really powerful. So I can generally say it's probably one of the most powerful starters in that game. Although it does feel kind of unfair that you not only get the starters from the X and Y games, but you also get starters from Pokemon Red and Blue, or is it Red and Green? I think it's Red and Green. With Blue being the other game, but they consider Red and Blue more often than Red and Green. But it's a little unfair, but I don't mind too much because it's Charizard, and I love Charizard. I also think it's pretty interesting how, depending on the game you choose, is the one where you get the Charizard. You can either get Charizard Y in Pokemon Y or Charizard X in Pokemon X. The funny thing is, even though I'm just like many other people and love Mega Evolution, people always consider Charizard X to be the better Charizard. Personally, I'm more of a Charizard Y fan. I really like Charizard Y. Not just because of the fact that I got Charizard Y because I got Pokemon Y, but also just because it's just really cool. Basically, instead of just morphing into a dragon type, making things even more awkward for yourself, you just automatically just get even more powerful. Your flames grow stronger and everything just gets more powerful. I just find Charizard Y to be cooler. Y I know is better, but X looks cooler. I'm not going to deny that X looks cool, but I think Y looks pretty cool too. I do think both look pretty cool. I can't really say one is cooler than the other. Cause sure, Charizard X has that really cool, pitch black, powerful, bluish fire design that makes him look menacing, but the vampire-esque look that Charizard Y has next to Charizard X just looks so cool. At least in my eyes. But we all have our own statement and opinion. Some of us think something's better. Some people think something else is better. It's all a matter of opinion. My nickname for Shiny Sobble is James Pond. James Pond, that's funny. I get it, it's pretty funny, because James Bond. That's a good one. It's actually a very clever one. I've never thought of that. I'll raise it like it was my own child that I don't own. I've made that joke like 4 times already. I should probably stop. Should I go for all shiny starters? It's all up to you, man. If you want to go for all 3, that's you. That's up to you. I don't decide what you do or don't do. It's all up to what you want to do. I think it would be a fun idea to maybe go for it, to create a challenge for yourself, but that, again, it's all up to you. Like for me, I mainly only went for a shiny Rowlet and a shiny Litten. I did obtain the shiny Litten, but didn't obtain the shiny Rowlet, so it's all up to you if you want to try. For a 5 out of 6 stat hidden ability, Sobble. Wait, what? Are you saying you got the shiny Sobble? Because I remember earlier you saying you were hunting for it. Oh, you didn't get it yet? It's a bit confusing because I'm not sure if you're saying you already caught it or you didn't catch it and you were just saying what you want. It's hard to tell. You know, I wonder why people always spend so much money on like hardcore capture cards for the Nintendo Switch and 3DS. Because sure, as you see with mine right now, there's weird slides and cuts, but this is something that I got for $10 and it's pretty high quality. With a few weird cuts here and there, it's not that bothersome. Yeah, people pay hundreds of dollars for something that does the same thing. Is that worth it? Dang. I don't think I understand. Daniel. I know that's the other word, but I'm saying, or dang Daniel. Are you referring to the fact that I'm saying that people pay double or even triple the amount of money that I got something for cheap? I mean, when I say $10, I mean it. This item that I bought lets me stream my PC, or my Switch on my PC, and it didn't cost me almost literally anything. It's just $10. And it gives this quality. Besides that weird cut in the middle, which is a slight bit annoying. But I can roll with it. For the most part, it's still pretty good. Of course, the setup for it took ages because I didn't understand how it worked, but if you know how to set up a Switch to a TV, it's basically that, but for a PC instead. In fact, people who own laptops or something that run HDMI ports can do this without the $10 spent. I just happen to have mine that doesn't do that. So it just cost me $10. Some people don't even need that $10 spent. you hate hunting sometimes, it's understandable. While it's fun at the start, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do this! You then realize how long it's going to take, and it slowly starts to deteriorate until you realize, oh no, this is gonna take ages. It's just one of those things where you just are excited at first, but then the minute you actually start, you realize how boring it's actually going to be. Well, I was like me on Saturday. I was all like, yeah, I'm gonna shiny hunt and I'm gonna shiny hunt until I get it that stream. But I failed in the end after 5 hours of hunting. And now today when I'm hunting it again, I feel nothing. I just feel as if I'm doing this for the sake of needing to complete something. I don't feel like I'm really doing it for the sake of thrills anymore. I'm just doing it because I want to feel like I accomplished something. Just sometimes hunting can be fun, but other times it can be really annoying. You're alright with hunting sometimes. It's understandable. Sometimes hunting is fine. It's just the really annoying days of hunting, such as, say you're hunting for a week straight to find a shiny, and at the end you could give up because you just couldn't find it. And your box is just filled to the brim with Pokemon you don't need. It's annoying. That was me before I actually started learning all the other shiny methods. Before I learned about the Masuda method, before I learned about anything. I didn't have the motivation. Because it took weeks to find one. Especially since the only way to get even better odds is by filling out the Pokedex, which I only did once for Pokemon Sun and Moon. That literally took me almost 3 hours during a trip and almost 8 hours just at home. That was just after I was motivated to sit down and do it. Before that, when I was motivated before that, it was like almost 6 hours. The only reason I got Rockruff before that, I was hunting for it, and I had over 100 Rockruffs, so that's probably why I got the shiny. Well, it's understandable that sometimes feeling motivated to get a shiny is something doable. But it takes time. I know how long. It took me at least a day or two to find my shiny Litten for Pokemon's Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Which I'm still glad I got it, but it did take quite a bit of time to get. When I learned you couldn't even shiny hunt the starters in this game, it made it kind of sad. Because they shiny locked by making it impossible for them to be shiny. I've been in the same location for almost 3 hours. Not collecting eggs. Before that I was just... Sorry, I went silent there for a second. My mom was calling me to do the dishes. So I had to tell her I was streaming. Will she listen? I don't know. That's the annoying thing. You're in the middle of streaming. There's something called "Do this gosh dang chore." It's just really awkward stream and only get told to do something. Alright, let's see how far I've gotten in terms of egg collecting. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more eggs to fill up this one box. Let's keep going. I want to reach 300. Oh no. I don't want this right now. Oh boy, we still got quite a bit to go. After we managed to get enough to fill up these boxes, after all. If we manage to fill up the 6th box, then that means we'll have finished up to 190 eggs. So, if we do that case, then we'll probably either try to get another 10 eggs, which would take some time, or just, I don't know. My brain's just kind of in a fog right now. Still, I don't know if 200 eggs is overkill. Basically, in my eyes, if I don't get the shiny within these 200 eggs or so, I'm gonna leave. And then just end the stream there. See the house moving back and forth? Yeah, that's the weird bug cut. That happens with this. As I said before, this was $10, so there's obviously some weird bugs. In this case, that. So that's just one of the bugs that comes with using this cheaper one. But it's a very minimum bug. I'll see how many eggs I can grab within the next 2 minutes. And after that, I'll see how many eggs are in the PC. It's just taking a long time to produce the next egg. think we can collect one more egg after this one. Let's just collect one more egg. And then we'll see how far I have to go. Okay, let's see. Okay, it looks like we need to collect 12 more eggs. Imagine the first batch shiny. Oh my lord, if that's the case, I'd be actually kind of upset that I did all this setup just for the first set to be shiny and that's it. I mean, I'd still hatch the rest of them to see if I can get any other shinies, but... And now the main box is filled up. Now he's got to get 10 more to reach an exact 200. Not 200. Let's just hatch the rest of them. Or hatch, I mean collect. Not hatch yet. We haven't got to that point yet. I'll try to click 3 more and then see where we have to go from there. I really hate that weird cut glitch, though. I don't even know what causes it. Maybe it's the trying to match the frames, and that's the cause? I don't know. All I know is I'm not gonna spend $100 for a more expensive one. I just need to check to see how many more I have to collect. I gotta say, this portable PC makes things a lot easier. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I just need 2 more. 2 more, then I can start the hunt. One more, then I can go grab the other Pokemon and start the hunt. And after all that, I have successfully grabbed 200 eggs. 200 eggs. Now, I need to go back this way and go grab that Pokemon that I need to. Well, that's 200 eggs all in my PC. I believe it's over this way. I thought it was here. Maybe I was thinking of another location. Hang on, I've caught one before. Have I caught one before? Let me check. Maybe I've caught one before. Wait, I think here it is. Oh, I have one. I don't know if that's the right ability though. Maybe seeing that can help me remember where the catching location is to see if. Let's see. So it's called a roly-coly. Hang on, let me check quickly. I don't think that move helps hatch eggs faster. The Galar Mine ones. Okay, I guess that's where we'll go. Yeah, okay, stupid pop-up heads. Okay. Wait, pop-up heads? Why? I don't have any pop-up heads. That's weird. Why did I say that? Anyway, the Galar Mines, eh? That might take a minute to locate. Are these it? Yeah. I can't fly there though, so I'll have to go from Route 3. Into the Galar Mines. Oh wait, never mind, they're right here. They say these things have some kind of ability that is like Flame Body in a way. I was like these, I wish I had a False Swipe Pokemon. First try catch, please. Yes. You're saying Steam Engine? Hang on, let me check. If a Pokemon with Steam Engine is in the party, even if it fainted, the number of cycles it takes for all Pokemon eggs in the party to hatch are halved. Are you saying that Steam Engine doesn't lower the amount of time it takes to hatch a Pokemon? The Google says otherwise. Might as well just roll with it. Well, might as well just get back to the Pokemon nursery and start hatching these things. I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, I don't think that works. Maybe this way? That seemed to do the trick. Well, let the Pokemon whatever's begin. I was right across this bridge multiple times. This is really awkward. It's just weird trying to hatch multiple eggs at once instead of hatching one at a time. Because when you hatch multiple eggs at once, it means that once they start hatching, they'll just keep hatching one after the other. That's a regular score bunny. So first attempt fail. As you see now, every single one will be hatching one after the other. Non-stop. I just hope I get a shiny in all of these many score bunnies. I can't move. I have to keep stopping. Oh no! After an hour of doing nothing but collecting eggs, I now am forced to continue to collect them. You might hunt Sizzler next. I don't know who Sizzler P is, but okay. Sizzipede. Oh, is it that one, like, wormish Pokemon is what I'm thinking of? It's like it has like a Gigantamax form that looks like a giant snake. I don't remember. Because that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know which Pokemon that is. I'll just take your word for it. Because I'm still new to Pokemon Shield and Sword. Did only get my Switch like back in December of 2020. I was that behind in the trend, even though the Switch came out back in like 2017. And I think that's it. I've hatched all of the main eggs. Now it's what's the next one? Let the next batch begin. Yeah, I don't think this flame thing really does anything. I think you're right, it doesn't really do anything. All it does is really just be there. Do you want mine? No, I'm good. If I ever do need a flame body Pokemon, I can always just pull one up in the GTS. I do appreciate the offer, but if I want to do stuff, I have to do it of my own accord and not ask for help. So I'm just gonna keep hatching till I can't hatch no more. Oh, here we go. Next 5. Here we go! The first one's a regular. Here comes the second one. Another regular. Well, currently we have 200 out of us, so that's 200. That could be it, or it's because it isn't a 600 chance. Number 3. Will we get the shiny, or will it just be a normal one? It is a normal one. It's another normal score bunny. High chance get, it's maybe. I hope it's a high chance get, because it was 300 eggs I put into that PC. So if it's not, if I don't manage to get one, I'm gonna be really angry. That's 200 eggs. That's over an hour of egg collecting, like an hour and a half of egg collecting. Now one more. Will it be the shiny? Bam 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 bam. Nope. Well, I guess that makes currently 20 score bunny, not 20, 10 score bunnies. So far. So 10 score bunnies in. You're about 200 in. Oh, I'm much farther than that, but 200 eggs is how many I collected. Because I started this Basuda method at like, when there was like maybe 60. So I'm a bit farther than 200. I mean, I could just go around in circles. You're actually gonna count your next hunt? That sounds like a difficult thing to do. For me, with my eggs, all I do is really... All I do is simply just count, because there's 30 Pokemon in a box. I just did the math where I took 30 of them, and after that, after I did 30 of them, I'd count that as 30, and would continue that process. So I could just do 30, 60, 90, 120, and etc. Here we go. Next one. The next 5 for 15. Will I have another 15 normal score bunnies? Okay, let's see. Another normal score bunny. Oh, brother. Yeah, I don't give a crap. You're not a shiny one. You don't deserve my affection. I'm making this sound extremely dark. Third time's not the charm. Will this be the one? Nope, it's another dud. Oh, well. It's another normal score bunny. I'm actually really annoyed. That's now 15 score bunnies in. 15. Time for the next batch. It's not a shiny Sobble. What? Wait, what? I think my favorite shinies out of all, like, shiny hunts are the ones where you're not intending to get a shiny. Like the times I got a shiny Trico and a shiny Mudsdale. Neither times I was trying to get a shiny, but I did. You should name yours. No, I'm not naming it that. I don't like naming my... unlike other people, I don't really like naming my Pokemon. Just the idea of naming them feels kind of irrelevant when in the grand scheme of things. I've never really been into naming my Pokemon. In fact, the last time I nicknamed a Pokemon was back when I was playing Let's Go Pikachu, where I nicknamed my Mankey One Punch. That was about it. Other than that, I generally don't really nickname my Pokemon. Because I don't... maybe other people enjoy it, I just don't see the point. If you do find that the Sobble, sorry, I pronounced it. Sobble, though, I'd recommend if you couldn't nickname it James Pond, you could also call it... Never mind, that'd be dumb. Never mind. It was gonna be a YouTube meme. I see you got the reference.
One punch!
Yeah, that's where it originates from. Wait, how'd you guess it? How did you guess it? Only difference. I thought it would be more like that pond. I don't want to say it out loud though. With that pond. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, kind of like that, but without the A. Yeah, exactly that. It's either that or the other one. By other one, I mean the other one, the other brother.
Come on!
We are now 2 and we're almost reaching the 20 mon mark. Here we go. Let's go and get another one. I don't even need. I don't really care. I just want a shiny one, and that's not one. I'm gonna name if I get a shiny monkey Mayweather. I don't know. That's another normal score bunny. This is gonna be another 4-hour stream, I swear. The last stream was 5 hours, and I don't know if I want to go for that again. Because I originally was planning to relax all day. Just chill out, not do any streaming or anything, just chill. But then I realized something. Once I set myself to something, I don't want to give it up. So instead of sitting down, watching some anime and passing time without a care, I decided to hop on and play some Pokémon. And that's what I did. So here I am, hunting down a shiny score bunny. No shiny charm, nothing to up my luck. Just surviving. I know you also really like to just chill, but then suddenly think, I might as well just get this other thing over with. If I don't if I leave it unfinished, it'll feel weird. I just don't like leaving things unfinished. There are things I love leaving on hold, but I don't really like unfinishing, like never finishing things. That's why whenever I drop a project or something, I always just think, oh, but I could have done this. Maybe I should do something else. And then I just get in this whole situation where I can't decide what to do. My boxes don't either, laughing my butt off. So I get it, because you have a bunch of boxes in your room and you don't bother to clean them up. Understandable. But I kind of agree with you there. I have a bunch of Christmas boxes from like the last 2 Christmases that haven't left my room at all. Here we go. Next batch of eggs. Bum 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 bum. Come on! Can't he be shiny? Probably. one day when he learns to respect his elders. Eggs, I'll help get you gain birth. Please give off a random color that isn't the normal color. No, you failed. You're no longer my Pokemon. I release you to the wild of depths of heck. That's 3 and only 2 more to hatch. Giving birth detection, please. What? Oh, that other word. Okay. Oh, here's the final one. Bum 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 bum. Are you kidding me? Even the easy method's difficult. There's only one more group of eggs left in the first box. I mean, sure, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. But geez. I think we find a shiny by now. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go do something. To Pokemon Home to see if there's any flame body Pokemon out there I can trade to. And while I do that, I'll probably still hatch, since it won't take long. It doesn't give me the ability to choose an ability. Frick. Ah, there's no fletchlings that work with my Pokemon. Ah, well. It's times like these I wish they didn't make you pay. I really wish they didn't make you pay to transfer your Pokemon from Sun and Moon to Sword and Shield, because I do have a flame body, Talonflame. However, due to certain situations of the fact that I have to pay to just transfer games, I can't just bring it over and use that. Alright, let's keep going. Third egg's the charm, right? We started hunting yesterday night. That is a awkward time to start shiny hunting, but it's also kind of the most accurate time to start hunting. I know, because that's usually when I start. The most difficult part of shiny hunting is finding ways to distract yourself. Because you need something that you can distract yourself to look at, but at the same time, also be able to keep your focus on the screen. In my current situation, I can't go off and do something else to focus on the screen still, because I have to stream, and if I'm not paying attention to all my surroundings, then it'd be pretty difficult to keep hunting. And the first box was a failure. That's why I talk with my friends when I do it. Sometimes I talk with my friends, but I don't think they'd want to be called on to talk just to talk while I hunt down Pokemon. Most of them don't even play Pokemon. I only know like 1 or 2 of them that do. Rip the dream? Eh? What? I mean, it sounds kind of like something from what they would say in the Dream SMP or something. From Minecraft. Either that or a Pokemon. I feel like I've heard that from somewhere. I don't know from where, but I feel like I've heard it somewhere. I'm guessing it means Rip being able to do it easily. Or fail, because when you fail. I don't really get RIP jokes. Sorry. Yes? Oh, okay. So I was right. What it meant, I just didn't think it was funny. Not because I think you're I'm sorry, Smiley. I don't mean like you're not funny. I just mean the fact that I just don't get RIP jokes that much. Next batch of eggs. Here we go. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, my lord. It wasn't a joke? Then how come you said you don't get it? The way you conveyed that made it sound like you were trying to say it was a joke. Fudge! Still hatching and hatching and hatching some more with lack of hatching and hatching the galore. Are you kidding me? What? Rap some more? Was I rapping? I was just kind of humming along to and singing along to the tune of the Pokemon theme. I don't really know why I am stuck in this situation, because I'm stuck with another gosh dang normal score bunny. Why am I only getting these normal score bunnies? I think that was the last one. No, but there's one more. Okay. Alright, let's see. Ah! Why? We are already in the second box. They have not found a single shiny score bunny. Does it just not want to be shiny? Is that it? You're not surprised? At this point, I'm starting to not get surprised either at the lack of shinies. I keep trying to build it up like, yeah, I'm finally gonna get one, and then it just doesn't. And I just feel awkward, like, okay, you ruined the mood. Way to go, game. It's like my game refuses to give me shinies. It's 30. I guess it is 30 eggs we're now into, and we still have yet to catch anything good, or like catch anything good. Oh, I never knew this was a place. I might look this up. Oh. I wouldn't mind catching you. Do I not have any speedballs on me? Guess I don't. Oh well. Yes! I got a Crawdon. Cool. But that was a good, like, spare time thing. And I got a TM. Cool. This is my first time. I know it was a great catch. I think that this is my first time ever being back here. I didn't even know this was here. Cool. You know, I really wish Pokemon Sword and Shield had a better plot. Because while it's not a bad game per se, in terms of plot, it's definitely one of the weakest. Like, you what? You go to the gyms, then plot kicks in after you finish all the gyms. It's a pretty dull story. Great Pokemon. Really interesting world, just lack of good story. I think I wasted all my luck on that crit catch. For the thing about the eggs, I'm not really necessarily bored with getting the eggs. I'm more bored at the fact of hatching them and literally nothing's happening. I just keep getting the same Pokemon over and over again. Not as much time wasting getting these eggs, but I just don't like having to hatch them and failing every time. It's another normal one. Let's see, is this Lucky Duckling? It is not. I don't want normal ones, I want shiny ones. Stop giving me normal ones, game. If? What do you mean if? You just remember to say if. This takes a day, I will get it. Oh. Okay. That's right, it's only 4 in the afternoon and I'm already tired. Well, to be fair, I've been at this for now, from what the stream clock says, it's almost been 4 hours. Sitting there for that long. If this takes days, I will get it. Oh. Oh, shiny hunts do take days, sometimes weeks. That's the sad thing about it. If it takes years, then that's no, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna wait years of my life to catch a single gosh dang Pokemon. This is taking a long time. Okay, there we go. Next batch of eggs. Normal score, bunny. Dang. Another normal score bunny. It's another gushing norm score bunny. Not sure if this is the 4th or 5th one. Okay, this is the last one, I believe. And it's just as bad as the rest. Okay. Time to get out my gamer beer. And by beer, I mean soda, don't worry. That is, for some reason, really starting to fill to the top. I don't know why. So I guess I'll wait a bit. Okay. Sword and Shield just kind of reminds, going back to the original topic, I think Sword and Shield's basically, to me, just like a different version of Sun and Moon. Like, sure, there's a story there, but the main part of it that makes it interesting overall is the exploration. Although I did say Sun and Moon's story was much better than this one. Ultra Sun Ultra Moon is probably the best one from the Alola region. True. Yeah, typos and misclicks are annoying. I can tell by the times when people misspell. I sometimes misspell too, but it's pretty funny. Yet, for some reason, when everyone else just decides to rewrite what they originally said, I always decide to just edit the previous thing. Almost like I'm the only one who thinks the editing feature's better than anything else. Oh. That's another normal one. Sorry, I'm slowly trying to open this bottle of root beer soda. So I'm a bit occupied. Alright, I'm back. Nope, I'm not getting hit by that Snuffle, whatever its name is. Two score buddy, a third score buddy. Where we've just hit over the 4-hour mark, which means promotion time. I'm accepting, JG Crafter's accepting donations. Send money and maybe his luck will boost. Maybe. 4 times the charm, right? No. I know that most people who join my streams don't actually have the money to do so, but rip the bank account. Whose bank account? My bank account may not be big, but it's okay by a whole $5. That's how many I have, but rip bank account. Well, I don't really have a bank account, really. Yeah, it's just $5. So it's kind of right that rip that I just don't have a bank account, so I have to say accepting donations, because I just, when I stream, I hope to get some money, but I know it's probably not going to happen, so I just do it anyway. I do it simply out of, like, asking people, hey, if you enjoy my content, you can pay for me and I'll try to make more. Because that's usually the case for my plans. I usually like to, and usually there's some motivation to keep me going. So even though the motivation for this is a shiny, the donations would add the energy, but they're not a big deal. And I know that no one really cares about them because I haven't gotten a donation since my birthday back in January. Every other time I've like put up saying, hey, donations, people just ignore them. Mainly because I'm a small creator, and small creators don't exactly have like a huge fan base for money making type situations. I'm no Tommy in it, I'm no Dream, I'm no nothing. Almost there. I made it. I crossed the finish line. Anyway. That's the other part about accepting, when I put up the accepting donations thing, is that I know that no one will send anything because, well, I'm a small streamer. Small streamers don't need money, only the big ones do apparently. Normal score bunny, eh? Okay. Should I name my shiny Sobble 6IX9? What? I mean, I get it, 6x9, but I don't see the logic in that, but it's up to you. Oh, there's a rapper called 69? I didn't know that. To be fair, I don't know much about rap in general. Personally, I'm a video game person. Okay, it's another normal one. Okay, moving on. I don't care. You're a disgrace to the family, kid. You appear to non-shiny. Just like your brothers and sisters. How many are left? 2, okay. He's a snitch with a snitch 9, 2 snitch 9 people. That's the Pokédex, not my PC. Wait, there's still one more left. I forgot about this one. I thought that was the last one. Let's touch the final one. Is it shiny? Is it final? I don't know. Let's find out. Is it gonna be shiny? Probably not, but let's see. It is not. I don't even understand half of what you're saying. Currently, we are 4 hours into this live stream, and I have caught 0 shinies. We are approaching the end of the second box. We still have a lot more to go, but I gotta look something up. Hang on, I gotta check something. Currently, I'm looking up what other Pokemon besides Talonflame have Flame Body, so I'm trying to see if I can get any of them. Pulling up the app right now. Well, since I can play the game in the meantime, I could still play the game even if I'm I can't see. Just to be clear, I can't see where I'm going. I'm looking somewhere else. So it says that Roly-Coly does have the ability to have Flame Body. So if I decided to work hard and evolve that, I could have the chance of... I don't even know how one does... Hang on, I'm going to check up on this. So yeah, I'm just checking. They say either of Roly-Coly's evolutions have the chance. Either it's level 18 evolution or it's level 34 evolution. So, after this next batch of eggs, I'm going to set it up to see if I can... I have a few rare candies and stuff like that that I could probably try to use on these things. So I'll probably do that. Wouldn't it be funny if I got the shiny just now when I was about to test that? Probably not, but that'd be funny. Its evolutions, Carkol and Colossal both have the ability to have Flame Body. Basically, once it evolves, if it has Flame Body as Carkol, then that's that. Then it's stuck with that for the rest of it. Honestly, I really do need a flame. I need to get this flame body Pokemon because it is so exhausting to be here for longer than 2 minutes just to do this when it could take 1 minute. That's a major difference in the grand scheme of things. All right, how many Pokemon do I still need? 2. Okay. Oh. Bum 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 bum. It's another normal score bunny. Dang it. And final one after this thing disappears. Let's see. Nope, just another normal one. I know I said before, I don't know if you heard about the smiley, but before I said that I'd be streaming as long as it takes to get a shiny, but with the way things are, saying that sounds almost implausible. Anyway, let's see, where did I put that? I have 2 of them, so the odds... So the odds of one of the 2 being the one having the flame body ability is maybe... Dude, having 2 of them. They both have level 18, if what the thing says is true, so... I have a couple. I have these EX candies extra large. Let's see what happens if I give 2 of these to this guy. I think that was too much. Oh Lord, that was too much. That was too much. That was too much. Oh Lord. Oh my Lord. That was too much. Oh my. That was too much. That was too much. That was too much. That was too much. I think that was too much. That was too much. I think that was too much. What do you think? I think that was too much. I think it has a high chance because it says that it evolves at levels 18 and 34. Too much. That was too funny. I did not expect the XL candies to be that powerful. And then all I have to do is use like 1 rare candy and automatically after that it can get to its final evolution. But yeah, let's see it evolve. Well, that's probably cool, it's evolving. Because once it evolves, it has the ability, it may have a chance of having Flame Body. Let's see if it has Flame Body in a second. Flame Charge? Would that be a worthy move? Yeah, it might be better than Nature Power. Alright, let's see. what its capabilities are. Check summary. I can't see what it has. Oh, it has Steam Engine. That's its ability. Dang, it's Steam Engine. I don't think evolving it to the next stage will change anything. I can try, but I don't know how many of these. I'll just put in 3. Oh. What the heck? That sounds wrong. Might as well just evolve it one more time. I don't know why, but this just looks like a Tyranitar ripoff. That's your flame body mon? Don't think it'll have flame body, but doesn't hurt to check. Nope, it has Steam Engine. If this doesn't, the other one doesn't have it either, it means I'll have to, I don't know. I'll give it 6. I think that was a decent amount of leveling up. Let's see if this thing has flame body. Why did I put swap? I was meant to say check summary. Yes, it has flame body! That means we can use it! Yes! That means we can hatch Pokemon at a faster rate. Ironic how the more highly leveled one is the one without the ability, but the lower level one has more. I'll just put Cinderace in here. Now, let's hope this thing goes a little bit faster now. With Flame Body, this should be much easier. To think, it was so easy to get that Pokemon, and I didn't get it. Yes, it's still pretty boring. my lord, we're still so far behind in terms of what we're doing. We are now 5 hours, almost 4 hours and 20 minutes to be exact, into this whole thing, and the dinner is literally in like 10 minutes for my family, so I'm probably gonna have to skip dinner for this. Sorry, I'm back on for a bit, but currently I feel like the sound's gonna come back. In fact, it's probably gonna come back in like 2 seconds. But I'm trying to stay things unmuted, but it's really difficult because I feel like this, when I upload this to my VOD channel, it's gotta be really awkward for the almost 2 to 3 minutes of quietness and silence. With nothing but just Pokemon fighting. And I can't cut that out because the channel's meant to be full of unedited content. The fact I'm only on the 3rd box and still have yet to find a shiny is ridiculous. I'm actually kind of annoyed. I've been here for so long. According to this clock, I've been here for 4 hours and 32 minutes. And I have yet to catch a single shiny Pokemon. Rip, and it's okay. I guess it's okay, but you know what? I was thinking, oh yeah, I'll just stream for a couple hours today, try to find the shiny. And then, just when I was just kind of accepting its reality, suddenly, my mom enters chore mode. Chore mode is where if she doesn't see you doing your job or you get your job done, she flips. And normally, in order to like deal with this wrath, I just get my job done and then move on. However, with the current live stream I'm on, I can't leave for longer than at most 5 minutes, and chores normally take at least 20. I can't just leave a stream for that long. It'd be really, really bad. So I'm not exactly in the best position. Because what idiot leaves a stream for over 20 minutes? But when I don't do my job, my mom becomes a psychopath, screeching about how it's chore time, dinner time, all this banana time. And yeah, it's not very fun. Especially with the fact that most of the jobs aren't even mine. Because I live in a house of 7 people. By 7 people, I mean close to around that number. Me, my younger brothers and younger sisters, and my older brother. Not my older brother and sister. I'm the 3rd oldest, and those 2 moved out. So I'm technically the oldest, but you have 8. That's around the same proximity of kids in my family. But if you don't explain yourself as to why you're not doing your job, my mom flips out like, oh no, you can do it. Stop whining. And then even when you tell her the reason why, she still won't believe you. So I just... My only way to avoid it is to hide in my room unless she comes directly to my door, in which case I have nowhere to run, so I have no choice but to follow her orders. then I'd have to leave for over 20 to 30 minutes to go do a job. Even though I literally muted, shouting out, "It's okay, I'll do it after I'm done with the stream." Well, I don't even know when that'll be. I mean, I do know when it will be. Obviously, if I don't manage to find shiny within these eggs, I'll quit. But everything. I just really didn't anticipate for it to take this long to produce a freaking shiny. I don't know why, I'm getting a real sense of deja vu. Like, I've done this before, but I've never streamed Pokemon more than once before, and this didn't happen that time. I just feel like my family working, me streaming. That's deja vu, but I don't remember ever it happening before. It's a weird feeling. Maybe it happened once with another thing that wasn't Pokemon. And that's what I just remember the best of. Just that specific moment's not what thing I was watching, but what was happening at that moment. Maybe. What box you on? I believe I'm just wrapping up box 3 out of 6. So I think I'm still gonna be here for a little while. Unless I got a shiny. In that case, I'll just stop there for the stream. Not sure how many eggs I'm in. I think maybe after I wrap up box 3, that's where I should wrap up for this stream. Because it's very clear that it's probably not the best idea. Maybe I could start another stream later. Stream twice in one day, maybe. But I think after I finish up the 3rd box, I might end this stream. Just because, for one, I'm very tired and I'd like to take at least a bit of a break. 2, my family's shouting about some dumb chores. And 3, I'll get those 3 eventually. But yeah, I think that's where I'll end this stream for now. It's not that I don't want to try to keep going, it's just that the fact of this position. If I wasn't being shouted at from the outside, maybe I'd still try to keep going. But I'm already pretty exhausted, so. That was this Pokemon Shiny live stream. Thanks for coming on. I'll try my best to in the future, and yeah, if I stream again today, maybe I probably won't, but maybe I'll see you around. Peace.